Alright, just getting set up now. Let's see. Good, picture's good. Webcam's working. Microphone, I think, is working, although my voice is not as strong at the moment, so I'll try and talk a bit louder if I need to or not. Just need to be mentally aware of that. Other than that, preview there, that's fine. Chat is there, good. And my log is open, ready to go. Okay, so happy holiday. So yeah, just for context, I haven't played patch 7.4 yet. I was away while the patch launched, and as soon as I got home, I developed a full-blown flu/COVID. So, as a rule, I never play my favorite games when I'm sick because it gives me a negative feeling about them. So, for that reason, I've waited until now until I felt adequate in order to play. Like, I only did the Christmas event last night, so that told me I was ready to go, essentially. So so I'll try and get through this as much as I can. I'm pretty tired. Took a full nap there, longer nap than I wanted to, but I think I'm in good enough condition to be able to do this. Let me make sure the mic is there. Good, able to pick me up. Darag, Cognant, thank you, and hello. So, yeah, as a result of not being able to play 7.4 right away, I've been chomping at the bit to play it. But as a result, I haven't been commenting on my own videos, and I haven't been doing anything else because I'm terrified of spoilers. So, I've been avoiding FF14 like the plague while I had the plague. And now that I'm better, it's time to get this patch started. So, I have no idea what to expect, to be honest. So, I'm looking forward to that. And if I was a betting person, I'd say Solution 9 is going to be my place to go. So, Solution 9. Right, so I'm not going to pay attention to the chat as much during this. So, primarily because I know you guys are going to want to say stuff, and you're going to be like, look at this, look at that. And I'm just going to be like, I'm focused on this. So, I'll try and answer questions if I can. But again, yeah, I avoid spoilers like the plague, so I'm going to try and avoid it as much as I can. So, in that spirit, let's get this party on the road. I've never been able to do a video like this, to be honest. Like, because I usually play patches the day they come out. I've done that religiously since the game came out. I've played the patches on the day they're released. Like, I take days off to play patches. So, going nearly 2 weeks without playing a patch is unheard of for me. So, very rare. So, I might as well stream it. Right, our group is over there as usual. The rush of people has passed me by, so I don't need to worry about that, thank God. Alright, Alphino's the one. Right, let me guess. Alphino's going back to where yours here. Come on, tell me. I've already put my predictions in place for this months ahead in advance. So my prediction is he's going home. So, are you going home? Yes, I knew it. He's going home. I freaking knew it. He's going home. Okay. Well, the people of Alexandria are happy.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calyx be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did.
Oh, Alphino. If only you knew what we knew.
That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
They're going back to Garlemald.
We will depart Taral in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria. A necessary step to ensure lasting peace.
Called it. I told you he was going back to tell them about things.
Then we shall return to Garlemald.
Mm-hmm.
Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
Can't really picture that in my head, but okay.
However, one pressing matter remains.
Pray tell.
Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
Good questions. So we're going on a
I have done what
exploration
I
about
can
that.
to treat the enthralled, and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Yeah, your stall has been chomping at the bit about this.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
Okay. Oh.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now.
Oh, I forgot about him. Oh.
We'll meet again. Of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
Goodbye, Erenville. Promise you'll look after yourself. You could have let me know in time to see you off. Nah, I'm not like that. Right. Good luck after yourself. He's a free spirit. I know him. I'm the same. So, to be
Words
honest.
of caution from you, of all people.
Excuse me? You didn't have to insult me. Get on the boat and piss off.
What do you think you're doing?
Yeah?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive.
She got
He
him at the dock.
promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
Okay, we're going to see Erenville off. Okay. Sven's coming with us.
That boy. We should make for the harbour ere he wriggles free of Lamichi's grasp.
Or everybody's going. Okay.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long
I
voyage.
called this
is it
as
not?
well. I told you this small group would be heading back.
What?
And then we're
Now?
going on a different
I haven't
expedition.
finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are
Yeah,
already
Graha
accounted
needs to
for.
chime in and say, I need to get back to the students. Come on, have you forgotten
Fine.
about them?
If we must. But you're helping pack the rest.
That's right, Alize. Take them with you.
And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several ideas as it happens.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Twins would be twins.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
Oh, okay. Didn't
To
expect
continue
that.
our study of the key, naturally.
I knew Crow would be staying,
By all
but not him.
accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Mm-hmm. Been waiting to get my
Shale
hands on
has
that
been
facility.
conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share.
Indeed.
Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Alright. We're all going then. Okay. I wonder if something happens when we get to the ship, though. God, my voice. Really wish my voice would come back. And I'm all alone. Okay. Alright, we're heading back to Tural. I'm going against my rule. Usually I'd walk there. But I'm just going to teleport because I'm too sick for that right now. Well, I'm not sick anymore. I'm fatigued after being sick. I will walk this part though. Wait, I'm going to the wrong place. Shit. Okay, we have to go to the back room. Okay, yeah, I'm not paying attention. Ooh, okay, that was close. Yeah, I'm going completely the wrong way. Ugh. Wake up. Wake up. Okay, we're going this, and this. I don't know why I walked to Toral. I thought we were going to the boat. Okay, so they're going to the boat. We're not going to the boat. Or maybe we're inviting Shale to go to the boat. Ooh. This is also a great start. Okay. Right, let things kick off right away. Come on. So, they're going home. Oh, I need to remember to record everything as well. So, you know, it's a tradition for me. Well, it's a necessity for me. Getting proper logs of every conversation. Fugitive. Through. And I need to talk to anybody and everybody. I'm told Shale is the new leader of Oblivion. There's none but our suits carrying Kalkiwa and Geo exactly. Yeah, they hinted at that at the end, didn't they? Feels like an age since we last met. Yeah, for me, definitely. I think they put that in there to echo us. It feels like it's been months, and it has been months. Nice, I like that egg. Nice egg. But doesn't mean she wants to give him near full. Comforts me to know that some of you will be staying. I would feel rather bereft should you all go at once. Not wrong. Shale, what have you got for us, my dear? Alright, there's no voice here. Okay. Something serious to say then, is there? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion after all. Fair enough. While I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle is in place, the majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them, which, per the plot, will only finish after we say goodbye to Darrenville. Containment plot of X-1029 isn't going anywhere. Yep. Which means we're going back to that complex, thank God. I need more screenshots from there. Or not. Okay. Yep, right, we're going back to the Troll. That's fine. We just need to get the housekeeping out of the way. Unless all hell breaks loose while we're in Toral. Which would not be beyond the realm of possibility. Okay, now we can go to Toral. Right. And down to the docks we go. Stevens' Day roast dinner plus a nap. I'm still in food coma mode. Crown, my dear. Ra seems preoccupied with a great import. Perhaps he's consulting with prayer to Limion for their safe passage. Interesting. Didn't know he was the praying type. What sort of taco should I get on the way back? Okay, that's what he wants. He wants a taco on the way back. Okay, fair enough. Despite our presentations, I doubt I'll able to keep us waiting long. That's fine. Shale. Wish we had some sea breeze inside the dome. We could perhaps simulate it, but there's no substitute to the real thing. That dome needs to disappear. That dome has zero function now. It needs to just be taken down. That's it. Just let it disappear. Tuliola is a delight to look upon. They hang patterned cloth where we might use neon, but the city feels no less bright. Wona and Gululjar weren't able to make it, but both send their regards. Oh, I wanted to see the little guy. Okay. Aaronville, what's the story, my man? At least Alpha and Oaze were considering us to inform me of their plans in advance by a leaked pearl. Okay, we'll wait here for you, and then everybody will say goodbye to you, and then all hell will break loose. This is the way. Did I just see 2 Lalafels there? I'm really out of it. Alright, they're
There
here.
they are.
What up, Bucklet Kitten?
You look well. No lingering effects then?
Oh yeah, I remember what happened to her.
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
Yep, you're a monarch now. You need to act like
I
it.
imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Oh, he's doing combat training. Sweet. Glad to hear it.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolol.
So can I. A
The
couple of
rite
years
of
now, isn't
succession feels so long ago.
it? Yeah, a couple of years ago. I remember it though.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural.
Here we go. This is the
You've done
crossing
so
over of the
much more
story.
for me,
One to the next.
for the entire nation of Tuliyola. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay.
It was our
But
pleasure.
that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Keep that in mind.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
Our pleasure.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
I'm trying not to look at the chat. I'll look at it after.
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vow to explore every corner of the world.
I'll answer every question once this is done.
To see what we haven't seen.
I wonder when we're going to see him again.
Shall we?
Twins are off and away. Salanagut. Oh, the music. This music never ceases to get me. Bird.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
And get a new wardrobe, I hope. Not
I
that you need
expect
one.
the sight of you two
but-
will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
I miss Tara. We haven't seen her in years.
Safe journey. And remember to enjoy it.
I'm loving the
Give
angles
my
they're
regards
using
to
here.
Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Just think, Aaronville, you almost missed your chance to thank her properly. Like, fucking A. You ran off on your own there. Oh. See you later. Alright. The page is turned. One story ends. Now, the run up to 8.0 begins. As far as page turners go, this is definitely a beautiful page turn.
Take care!
The way she yelled at.
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tulijola. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural.
Yeah, apparently there's another reflection, hopefully, beckoning for my attention.
I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
So will I.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
Oh.
The Landsguard is looking for you. It's sparring time.
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Bye, Wicklamat.
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
Has a good exit. Alright. What requires our attention now? Oh, wait. Oh, that's the Landsguard. Never mind. Yeah.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths and their hearts, as they should.
Into the mist. Alright, so reflecting back on my predictions for what 7.4 is, I predicted Alizé and Alphino going back to Eorzea to inform the Alliance about everything that happened here. So I was partly right. I was expecting to go with them though, to be honest. The screenshots though that we got for 7.4 had me predicting that we were going to the Ninth Reflection. So I have a feeling we're going back to Living Memory, and then we're going down onto the land itself, because Living Memory is floating up in the sky, we think. We don't really know. I'm dying to know whether or not it still is, or what the hell it's doing, because we don't really have an answer about Living Memory at the moment. So I'm hoping that gives us an answer, but I think we're definitely going to the 9th again. See, this is the thing, like, a lot of people don't realize we're actually crossing from one world to the other whenever we go to Living Memory. People just think we're just jumping zones, but we're not. So, let's see. First, Shale. Yep, Kokiwa would be proud. Of course she would. Okay, somebody messaged me. The solar journey have their appeal too. Travel by sea is relaxing. Sween. With Alizé and also spreading word of Alexandria, we should soon have the chance to establish relations with other nations. I'm most ready to treat with their leaders. Now, as much as I want to answer whoever just pinged me, I'm also terrified. Alright, whoever messaged me, thank you, but I'm not gonna read it. I'm terrified right now of spoilers. I've never been in this position in my entire FF14 life. Since the beginning, I have not been in this situation before, so I'm a little bit frightened. I'm not gonna lie. Spoilers frighten me. Like, if somebody said, do you have a fear? And I was like, story spoilers. That's my fear. Oh, she wants to discuss something. Well, that's fine. Oh wait, I need to... Yeah, spell speed is fine. With the Winds is done. Erenvale has been added to the Unending Codex. Roger that. Kral has a proposal to make. Through the Thunder. Ooh, I like the sound of that. I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be more appropriate. Okay, we're going down the beach. Thought we were going back. Okay. She has something she wants to say. Oh, okay. We're jumping right into it. Okay. Alright, Kral, my dear. What do you want to talk about?
'Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
I'm not surprised, considering she's a child of the Dome.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact.
Some of us further than others, Kral.
Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did.
Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world.
The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in.
Mm-hmm.
'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real.
Indeed.
Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality.
And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala.
Called it 2.0.
We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing...
She wants to learn about the South Sea Isles. Or
would
the
you
Milala
mind
themselves.
if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I called it South Sea Isles.
I have no objection.
Come on.
What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
South Sea. South Sea. Say South Sea.
Agreed.
Come on. South Sea.
My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
Come on. Come on.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin.
Oh, pray tell.
Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent.
The Mist
This
Continent. Let's go.
continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
Trino's gone. Lindblum's gone.
The calamity of
Amicia.
lightning that ravaged the world.
Let's go.
Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
Indeed. The lightning had the last word.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
We saw that evacuation, remember? Yep, that's the one.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could.
I have a feeling
Yet,
those nations survived.
despite the dangerous environment, Our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
Yeah. Life found a way. It survived. I knew it.
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Graha's
Going
voice
by
actor
the
sounds
records,
off
the
to people.
storm surge extended to every corner of the world.
I'll keep an eye on that.
Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
I didn't notice anything, to be honest. We
And
hadn't
yet,
spoken much.
Those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Trino, baby. Trino!
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the 9th.
Yep.
If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Wait, why can't we just go to living memory and just fly down?
Living memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Thank fuck for confirming that to us. Jesus Christ.
Another point of
2
egress
years
could
of
well
asking.
exist.
Okay.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Okay, so was it just a separate facility in the entire time?
Shall we have a chat with
Thank
them and see what
fuck.
they know?
Okay. Oh, Jesus. Do you know how long we've been asking this question?
If it please your majesty.
Ooh. Okay.
Will you accompany
I'm getting a bit
us?
excited.
If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
Kryle, you had me at Mist Continent. Let's go. I wasn't missing for 2 worlds. I would hate seeing a bit of some light and beast. Anything with you. Oh, yeah, that's my answer. Yeah, you know me too well, Story. Anything for Kryle.
Well, thank you kindly. I look forward to another adventure at your side.
Let's do it. To the Mist Continent. To the world of Gaia and the Mist Continent. Alright, let me record that quick. So, a couple of good things there. So, first off, we're going to the Mist Continent, as I already knew we were, based upon the hints we'd already gotten. However, she also confirmed, well, she alluded to the fact that Living Memory is an independent facility, which we knew it had to be, because why would you leave a portion of a tower behind that's supposedly inside of that dome, yet gets left there? Like, we had theories about why it was left there, but now we're being told that it might have just been a separate facility the entire time, which makes a ton of sense. Like, that's what we expected, but we just never had a solid answer. So we had to make up all these theories about what the hell Living Memory was, and now it's likely just a facility floating in the sky, if it's even floating. We don't know that. See, the thing is, we don't know whether this... We were assuming Living Memory's up in the sky because we thought it was at the top of Everkeep. But I am going to assume that what we were looking at... Hello there. I saw you earlier. Hello. What was I saying? Yeah, so I don't want to go back and just show you. Actually, I will. I'll do the quest first. Okay, that's out. Best 3 off. Assume check the encryption errors periodically. Okay, so plenty of time next to meet. So she's going. Oh, we're going to Living Memory anyway. Are we? Yeah, we are. Alright, so Living Memory. So, what I was saying just a second ago, I'll just confirm once we get there. So, so what I'm thinking right now is Sven thinks that this is an independent facility, which was one of our assumptions. Like, it has a sky above, it doesn't have a dome. We were assuming we were assuming that's cloud from it being in the sky. It's not cloud, that's mist. And we know what mist is in FF9. I don't think it's the same sort of mist from 9, because we know what 9's mist is. But that's mist, it's not cloud. So I'm assuming this continent is actually covered in mist, which is why it's called a mist continent. We don't know what the mist is, but we'll just call it mist for now. It's not monster making material. It's not FF9. So that's mist. So we were assuming this is standing up somewhere. So that's the landmass of the night reflection down below. So that's big. That's really big. So we're literally standing on the night reflection, on a building that's standing on the night reflection. So thank God. Okay. So let me just copy this in, and then we'll just go to continue on. You know me, I need to take copies of all these notes, because these all contain important bits of it. Little nuggets of information are in their chats. The atmosphere is certainly less grim than when we last visited. Yeah, you can thank me for that. Graha. Sven has found us a suitable source of information, sparing you the duty for once. The clerk, okay, I'm assuming. Kryle. Though my mind knows better, I still feel uncomfortable with these mechanical soldiers. You're not wrong. Welcome to Living Memory, allies of Her Majesty. Okay, they recognize Sven. Interesting. Okay. This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Good. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Elevator, I'm going to say. Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supporting by its aerial suspension. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's in the air. Okay. Thus both lift and late node based transit currently unavailable. Okay, so it is floating in the sky. Okay, so it's floating. Okay, so this is probably just a temporary thing. Lifts and lane nodes were likely preferred modes of transportation, but does not preclude the existence of others. So it still begs the question, why did they leave Living Memory on the 9th? Consulting emergency system. Oh yeah, that's a good point. She made the right question. What's the emergency evacuation plan? Living Memory's airships remain prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would your majesty like to appropriate it? Yes, please. Give me a bloody immersed airship. Let's go. Oh, please let it look like an FF9 Lindblom airship. Please. Please, please. Or maybe it's going to look like the Rose. Come on. Be the Royal Airship. Come on. Or the Theatre Ship will be even better. I'll take the Royal Airship. I'll take the Rose. Clerk, where is it? Setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. Oh, it's coming to us. Okay. Here we go. We're making landfall. Come on, be the Rose. Be the Rose. Be the Rose. Oh, it's that. Okay. So it's one of the standard airships from back in the day. I expected that, yeah. Actually, we saw screenshots of that, didn't we? Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for Living Memory, however, is modelled after the vessel you managed to use during the Storm Surge era. Oh, it was built for her. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so it is a Royal Airship. Let's rock and roll. This way for boarding, please. This way for boarding. Do you have the tickets available? Fully fueled by Electro, which I still don't understand fully. Although they're moving this, so. We must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you brace yourself for turbulence. Okay, so they're storm clouds. So it's not mist. Sad face. I was kind of hoping it was mist. Well, that's my theory out the window. Alright, what's underneath it though? Come on. Show us the good stuff. Show us the good stuff. Oh god, I'm so excited. Oh, okay. Okay, come on. Okay. Ooh. Expected. It looks like the dome. Oh Jesus. Yeah, this place is dangerous. The ninth reflection. The real one. This is the first time seeing the land of the ninth outside of. Ooh. The classic music. Jesus, it's loud down here, isn't it? Oh, all of the warding scales. I'd say the aether down here is really bad. Yeah, this world is tipped very badly to lightning. The scales wouldn't be acting that way otherwise. The lightning heritage found was tame by comparison. Jeez, it's loud down here. Holy crap. Imagine having to live with that in your entire life. Jesus. A land where Levin reigns. Yeah, this world's on the brink. It's heavily aspected to lightning. Like, severely. Like, my theory is this world is reflection aspected. Or this is rejoining aspected. So, literally, the right circumstance on the source, a calamity of lightning on the source, this frickin' reflection would rejoin. I guarantee you. It's that bad. So, if we got a calamity of lightning of some form, this reflection is going to disappear. Alright, let's see what else everybody else has to say. So, I should just keep my log like this, you know? There we go. So, it's interesting so far. It's our first time setting foot upon the ninth reflection officially, or on the land itself. We've been on living memory enough. Alright, let's see what Gra has to say. The warding scale is truly a godsend for those without the blessing of light. It reminds me to send my profuse thanks to Vitra and Hainish Alchemist once more. Did you notice the little tidbit as well? We didn't have a scale on us, did we? I don't... Yeah, we didn't have a scale. Not that we needed. Although Kral had a scale. Yeah, she did. She has a... Well... is this another one of the Echo Blessing of Light differences that they're trying to emphasize? The state of this reflection's aether is more dire than we anticipated. I should be surprised if the Ascians had no hand in the war that brought this, and I think she's right. That crater was once Alex... Oh! Oh! That was Alexandria! When it disappeared! Holy shit! Yeah, because we knew its landmass disappeared when interdimensional fusion activated, but this is where it disappeared from. So that means right above us is living memory, but we can't see it. It's above the cloud cover. That's cool. Oh, That is really cool. Alright, let's continue. Come on, dear. But I shan't turn back now that we've gone this far. Nor will I. Nor will I, my dear. Alright, let's see. Chat there. Craw, what have we got? Beyond the mount. Oh, here we go. This is the dungeon now. Oh, maybe there's something under there. Maybe when Alexandria disappeared, a foundation of Everkeep was left behind. Like, they left behind living memory. I wouldn't be surprised if a part of the foundation was left behind, or the infrastructure. Pause the charmer to press on. Okay. God, it's loud down here. There are no structures, nor any other sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater is made unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. In which direction do you think you might find a settlement? How much time do you think has passed on the Ninth Reflection? I remained neutral throughout the war. We always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Trino. It was also Trino where the Milala first found a home in our world. Let's go. Okay. That's what I'm after. Though the Milala population elsewhere grew, most continue to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day, and we've already seen one in the screenshots. Is this ship capable of taking us to Trino? I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Trino. One moment. There's near 100% probability the ship will suffer catastrophic mechanical failure due to the ambient lightning. Okay, so we can't fly there. Then maybe we can take the train. If we cannot fly, we shall have to walk. How did we get to Trino before? The Gargant-Roo. Oh! Gargant-Roo tunnels! Please, please, God, say there's a Gargant-Roo in there. Please. Please say Gargant-Roo. Come on. Come on, do this for us. Come on, just give us a Gargant-Roo, please. I know we've seen one already, but we haven't ridden one. Come on, Gargant-Roo, Gargant-Roo, Gargant-Roo. Let's go. Okay, Graha, what have you got to say about this very, very conspicuous looking tunnel? I should take some screenshots before I go here. I don't know if I'll get access to this location again. Especially the ship line there. It's always important for me to get screenshots because I don't know whether I'll access these places again. Especially when I have to make a lore video and I need pictures. So the Alexandrian crater. Sky. Yeah, that's enough. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's see what Gra has to say. You're looking in there rather interested. What do you have to say, my man? I spent much time Of late, I've spent much of my time hunched over reports. 'Tis a brisk trek across a wasteland shall make for a refreshing change of pace. Interesting way of putting it. Eager though I am to seek new discoveries, the prospect of walking in circles for days does not appeal. We are fortunate to have Sphene. The place where my people first arrived. I wonder how they arrived. Do you think their settlement... Oh no, they went through a portal. Never mind. Maybe somebody else lived in Trino when they arrived. Maybe the portal originally... Because that begs the question. When they originally opened the portal from the South Sea Isles to the Ninth Reflection, where did the portal originally appear? And now we know it's in Trino. This tunnel appears intact. Yeah, but it's got a Gargant-Roo in it, so you need to be careful. Stay alert for beasts. Mistwake. Alright, so this is Mistwake. Okay. I've already done this part, haven't I? Here first, yes, I've already done it. Right, so that's that. I'm not queuing up with others because players are going to rush me through and I want to take my time. Lore enthusiast stuff. Let's go. I mean, this is how I prefer doing dungeons for the first time. I do it with NPCs, and then I never touch the system again. I never do it with NPCs afterwards, but the first time, I always do it with them.
I stand ever ready.
Victory will be ours!
Yeah, sorry, Sphene. You'll come with us next time. Mistwake, let's go. Okay, give me some good lore. I want plenty of Final Fantasy IX information as well. The 9 battle theme. I was half expecting the Garg and Drew theme. Mold? I'm turning this up. I'll lower her back down after this. Oh. Oh, this is such a good rendition of the 9 battle theme. The way that cutscene was shot was apparently like how it looks in 9 when you get into a random battle. That's a good point, actually. I have to go back and look at that. I kind of got that vibe, but I never said that. That's a good pickup, Calvin. Oh, that mixture of the Dawn Trail team in as well. Yeah, it makes sense to have a tunnel like this. Like, if you think about it, underground travel would be the only safe way to travel in a world like this, wouldn't it? So it makes sense that subterranean networks would exist like this. Oh, I need to get it to practice again. It's been weeks now. I'm loving this theme. I am so loving this theme. I'm listening to this after. I always love the 9 battle theme. Right, so what are we looking at so far? So, ventilation system to push the air through the tunnels, which suggests this is a very expansive tunnel system. Do you know what it looks like? It looks like a combination. Sorry. You know what? I don't think you can hear me properly through the music, and I've had my fun. Okay. It looks like a crossing, because do you know what this looks like? This looks like Vivi's home. Do you remember Vivi's home in FF9? This looks like that. So it looks like a combination of Vivi's home, the Garg and Brew tunnels. So it looks like a crossing between the two of them, and I'd say slight hints of the fossil root tunnels as well. Worms. Those are new. What the hell? Wait. Wait. They look like terminals. I mean, I know they're not terminals, but they look like terminals. Those are... They look like the worms from FF9. Is is a new model. I mean, it's using the Wyrm model, the standard Wyrm model, but it looks definitely modified. That's cool. Electro bind. Oh, it was an electro. Spriggans! Oh, my boys, I knew you'd survive. Gem Keepers, what's the story, my boys? Look at you. All electro laden, aspected to lightning. These are looking good. And the bats! Those look like authentic bats from 9.
Hold still.
Oh, I'm loving this. I am loving this. How can you stop dying, please? Worms. So that's a drill, is it? Or not a drill, that's yeah, a drill. So that must have drilled through the rock for the electrodes. Kinda like the channel tunnel. Sorry, I might blow this bit block.
Take that!
Trial has a cute picture matches, yeah. Alright, worms, please. Yeah, that's the drill head, look. So it bored its way through, and that's the head of the drill.
Gloves are off.
God, I love this theme. I haven't rocked out to a dungeon theme in a while. I'm waiting for more lore behind this door. So this is as far as we've gotten in terms of the screenshots. So the screenshots showed us this part. It didn't show us what's beyond the door. So I'm dying to know now what's going to be behind that door. I'm assuming an electro mine of some kind, possibly inhabited. Oh, wait, you look familiar. You look really familiar. You look really familiar. Oh, where have I seen that before? It's so familiar. Oh, okay. No overlapping. Ah. Behind the rookies. It's a stone. Thunder again, huh? Oh, that's a tank machine, never mind. At least these guys aren't trying to kill me. Oh, we're doing this again, okay. Oh. Wait for me. Oh. Ah, okay. This guy is so familiar. I don't know where I've seen him before. I'm assuming he's from 9, but I just can't remember him. Runny.
I will end this farce.
Oh, Graha. Pretty pedestrian fight, gotta say. Yeah, that was easy. Come on. A fearsome opponent? Graha, you absolute liar. You lying liar. Right, anything I need to know here? Nope. And if there is, I'll check it later. Mistwake Hood of Striking. Oh, the Mistwake gear was very nice, wasn't it? As I recall, its designs were really cool. That's a nice hand. Okay. Son of a bitch. It's Trino. Whoa. So they did have a dome. They survived without an Everkeep. Why did they need an Everkeep? Well, of course, we know why Everkeep was designed now. They survived with just a dome. That's impressive. Derelict rail. Oh, wait. Is Doom Train coming into the fore here? I thought Doom Train was a raid. Oh, please say he's a raid. Railway, let's go. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Whoa. Ooh, Trino Lowlands. We never really got to walk up to Trino, to be honest. Well, we did, but there wasn't really much to see. Zemazet and a Mistwake Rock. Well, I know what these things are, but I haven't seen them overnight before. I haven't seen them around Warzy in a while, to be honest. Jeez, Raha. Get hurt much? Okay. We've got trees up next. Golems. Well, I know what they look like, but they're not golems. I guess they're called golems here, though. Alright, Graha, fetch. Alright, I've not much to say lore-wise yet, because I'm in the middle of this dungeon. But Trino looks exactly as it did during FF9. I mean, we only got one glimpse of the gate, but the gate looked like that. So, it looks like we're going to be fighting our way through Trino, which is cool. I mean, I was kind of hoping to see Trino intact, but if we're fighting our way into Trino now, does that suggest Trino is gone? Are its people mostly gone? Did Trino fall after Alexandria left? Maybe the loss of Alexandria hastened the doom of Trino. Maybe Trino relied on Alexandria for supply. It does look like a ruin on the outside, doesn't it? Look at that elemental. Plasma. Graha, fetch. I'll be interested to know what the story is going on with Trino. Is it possible Trino is where Calyx actually retreated to? Because we know we retreated to somewhere. Is it possible this is the Ascian, well, it was about Ascian base of operations at one point, and now is for Calyx and his allies?
Gloves are off.
So many answered questions? Well, so many unanswered questions, rather. Oh, I got earrings and healing. Nice. I suppose I'll save my questions for when I get to the door.
Gloves are off.
We did this dungeon very early though, to be honest. The other patches had us doing the dungeons way later. But maybe there isn't a raid in our future. I'm assuming the Doom Train. I'm assuming something's gonna burst out of there, you know? Or it's gonna burst into it. So it looks like nobody's using the main entrance anymore. I mean, there's nothing outside to really do, but still. It's not like you want to go outside. But it still begs the question, how long has time passed here? Was time still moving at an accelerated rate and only synchronized with Aetheris after the dome was breached on our side? Questions. Oh, look! The auction house! Trino auction house. Let's go. I recognize that. I would not forget that. Holy crap, I remember this thing. Oh, boy. Anybody remember the fountains? Where you throw a gill in? That's it. When you enter Trino, this is where you'd enter Trino. Exactly, look! It looked exactly like that. We'd walk through here. And walk our way down into main Trino from there. Oh, nice setup. Graha, kill him, please. Oh, powering up. Oh. Huh? I'm sorry, what? Did I read that incorrectly? Oh. Oh, I thought it was just like, oh, okay. Alright, it baited me a bit. Sorry. Okay. Bio. I've got bio right here, boy. Oh, geez. Oh. I should be fine here. Okay. Alright, I'm fine. I What's this? Oh, whoa, horsey. Jeez, this thing's getting hard. I suppose I should be shielding, but yeah. There we go. Oh, under 3. Out. Oh, they kind of half stepped out of it.
I will end this farce.
Aww. Good job. Yeah, I'm standing right there. They know something I don't. Well, that wasn't so bad. I mean, the fights here have been pretty pedestrian so far. Now for the rest of the city. Yeah, this city has seen better days, let me tell you. It's not covered in electrope like the others. So, interesting. Oh, we're taking the path, look! This is the same path you take in Trino. Oh, let's go! What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I got you! I got you! Here! Here, take your shield. I will defend the Lalafell civilization for Trino. Oh, look at them! They're both arcanists! Oh, this really is the home of the Milala. Oh, I'm so happy right now. Jeez, all the wildlife is heavily aspected to life. Listen to these little arcanists. Aww. They're so cute. Don't worry, Daddy's here. Daddy's scholar will help out. I am the new master. I will teach you the way. You two okay? Oh Jesus, they're running! Holy crap! Come back! Right into the fray! Holy crap! These guys have spirit. These guys have speedrunner spirit. I approve of this. The Milala be strong. What is a Jabberwock when it's at home? Fishman. Oh yeah, 9 had Fishman. Remember those. FF9 had Fishman. I can't remember their names though. These are like fish centaur though. More Lalas. I never played M6S, maybe, or did I? No, I did play M6S, sorry. Oh wait. That's the Oh, I'll come back to it. I have too much to think about right now. I need to save these Lalafells. Lalafells! Lalafells! Oh. Thunderous heavens! Oh my god, they're everywhere fighting! Living liquids! Thunder style! Alright, I can't dawdle, I need to save the Lalafells. God, they're fighting everywhere. They're all arcanists. This is amazing. I've never been more proud to be a scholar. I mean, all this is missing are marauders, and we'd have a fully reborn nation of Nim, complete with the Limion Marines.
Gloves are off.
I mean, that guy's a lancer. Now that I look at it. That or he's a dragoon. Maybe he was taught the ways for Burnisha. Sugar Riot. Okay, that's the one.
Gloves are off.
I didn't do 6S. Maybe that's why I don't remember. I did 6, but I didn't do 6 Savage. If it was in normal, I don't remember. Oh. My guy, you okay? You're okay. Sorry, I'd help you if I could break the rules, but I can't break the rules. Another Jabberwock here, another Arcanist. Look at you two fighting your way, look! The Arcanist and his Limion Marine right there. This is Nim Reborn. Let's go. What's the final boss gonna be? It's right outside the auction house. What's it gonna be? This is where we did the Triple Triad tournament as well. Wait, Sugar Riot had Ozma? The hell? I don't know, I don't do Savage anymore, so I'm kind of out of the loop on this. Oh, my throat. Oh. Right, what have we got? Bird? Griffin? Vaguely look familiar. Ooh. Hello. I'm not gonna fight it right away. Just give me a second. I need to refresh my drink and sort myself out. swear, it's not being sick that really annoys you. It's recovering from being sick that annoys you. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Alright. That's right. What are you doing? Oh. Impressive. Oh, we're doing it again. There we go. I approve. I like that mechanic. Wait, I didn't do that. So, Trino's in some trouble, it seems. Assuming I'm supposed to go. God. Oh God! I had to follow you, stole it, didn't I? Rip. The Quan Caverns. That's what it was. It was Quan's Cavern. I knew it was Quan's Cavern. I missed the name entirely. Quan's Cavern. Alright, round 2. Electric Boogaloo. Fairy. This is my fairy. Yeah, here. They all beeline for that small spot, although uptime. Yeah, okay. Uptime strats. Alright. Next is the weird one. Storm Surge. Aptly named. Oh. Stormnado. Or is that where Storm Surge actually was? Like a frickin' lightning tornado? Okay. I couldn't see the other one. Oh, I need to shield up. Don't be too lazy about my third. Storm Sarge. Does this thing have anything to do with it? Guess not. God, Raha, you got no shield? Okay. Whoo. Oh. You went poof. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you for ending with the classic theme. Oh. Ah. You made me a happy child. Alright, let's find out exactly what the hell is going on in Trino. First, I need my logs. Oh, this entire escapade. Okay. Mistwake. Duty. Mistwake Golem. Golem. Here. Stand. Oh, and it's just this, and then we're done. Okay. Alright. With that done, now we find out. Lala Bros, are you okay?
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone.
It sounds like it's not the first rodeo.
And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are.
You're welcome.
Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers? Were we being watched?
Oh, that sounds like a theme for the Milala.
So the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, isn't it?
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
But they're all Milala. What's the story with that? It's rare to see any place anywhere with just one race.
Resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Okay.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Hello, my dear. Oh, look at them. Hi. Oh, these are all lovely. I love you all. They're everywhere. Oh, your boy is home. Yes, these are my people. Oh, look at her little grandma. These are the chubby cheeks. So many,
I
Lala.
am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
You're welcome. Anything to help out a fellow Lala. They're all getting right to work, look. Oh, my people. My people. Yes, I am one of you, and so is Kral. You're gonna focus on Kral, though, I know you are. Oh, never mind. She recognizes Fiend, of course. Oh.
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear, you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to.
No problem, we're still getting used to it.
It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips.
Oh, this is the scene.
I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please.
She wants to know what happened to Alexandria.
What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria.
So they did have contact.
Scouting party sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality.
The night lives, boys and girls. The night
How
lives.
about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
So the night kept ticking on with
I
or
shall
without
join them.
Alexandria.
Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sphene's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. consider this my blessing.
Yeah, I want to
In
explore.
light of our purpose here, a tour of the city is indeed in order.
Do I get to explore myself?
I presume you have no objection?
Excuse me? I'm the warrior of light. I get to explore? You had me at explore.
With your permission, then. Ah, but before we go... Allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryo, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid,
Anyone think she looks
if you're
familiar?
willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
She looks really familiar.
Thank
If I
you
didn't
for
know
your
any better, that
guidance.
was Carl's
We
grandmother.
shall seek him out first.
But she's too young. Carl's grandmother would have been centuries years old. Oh boy. Alright, let's explore Treno. Or as they call it, Treno. The classic theme. It's a rendition of the classic theme. Do 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 do. Oh man, I can already tell this patch is playing full fan service to Final Fantasy IX, and I am here for it. I need to get screenshots of this place as well because I don't know whether or not I'll be able to revisit this place. Especially like this. I can revisit the dungeon, of course, but not like this. Pep pep. Pep pep hooray! Pep pep hooray! Pep pep. Town Hall is pretty impressive. The mayor actually lives there. These days, Mayali, I think her name is Mayali, is it? Also has it using as an emergency shelter. It was originally an auction house. Yeah, so it was an auction house. Okay, so back to Final Fantasy IX. Oh, we get to explore multiple aspects of this place. I need to take plenty of screenshots. I feel right as rain. Do ya? Aww. But there's just not weird anybody else out. There's only Milala here. Why is there only Milala? Did the Milala have a falling out at some point? I mean, I know this traditional Milala settlement, but you'd usually have other races mingling around like you would in Thanlan. Wait, can I get over to you? Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit! That's the tournament hall! That's where the Triple Triad tournament is held. I mean, look at this guy! He's waiting for the tournament to start. Oh, dude. I want to go over. I've never wanted to cross the map more. Oh, that is so cool. That's a nice Easter egg. Oh. Aw, are you hiding behind your shield? Aw. These Milala are so cute. I love them all. You fixing that? Keep up the good work, okay? Did I take a picture of the hall? Yeah, with the lamppost as well. Yeah. mole. Oh, that's the one we saw from the screenshot. Kyle? I can smell the herbal aroma from here. Using his own products. Yeah, the incursions are pretty much just parts of their daily life, isn't it? Why me? Oh, that's a good point. Look at this. There's plants and trees all growing within the barrier. Impressive. Aww. I love this place. Please let me re-access this place when this is all over. I mean, I'm only taking a few screenshots right now, but I really want to take more. But I don't want to wait around too long. I mean, I can always come back with New Game Plus, but that takes a while. My dears? Oh, he's having a brew? Still disgusting, though. Oh. Yeah, I love Lalafels. This is why I'm a Lalafel, because we're amazing. I have to say, Trino is impressing me. It's bringing me right back to Final Fantasy IX, especially with this theme. I am impressed. That's one, but look at the 12 coins that you find around Trino. I love this patch. I've said it like 5 times now, but I love this patch. It's paying full fan service. Oh, those of us who love 9 are getting fed full multiple Christmas dinners. Oh boy. I love this patch so much. Alright, but I've got fish to fry. Let's go. You're welcome. We're glad to help you out. I can only assume it was for a good reason. Yeah, we have questions that need answers. I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. Sleepless Rhapsody? I mean, I remember there was some quirky named drinks and foods in 9, like Soup to Silence. Sleepless Rhapsody. I need to lower the music down before I do this. So they want me to drink a nice drink underneath the dome. Gladly. Oh, it's a remedy. Wait. Oh, don't turn your back. Wait. Why can't I drink it? Oh. Oh, so it knew I wasn't facing him. Okay. Was it good? Graha, don't throw up.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Really? Maybe it's from the South Sea Isles. Refreshing. I'm gonna say refreshing. I mean, Malala. It would actually chime well with me.
That means it's working.
What do you mean it's working?
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well.
Shut up, the both of you.
It's
Just
not
drink
unlike
your
the syrup Lina
yummy
used
stuff.
to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
There you go. Exactly. Refreshing.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
They really don't want to drink this, do they?
Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
See? I was
Perhaps
right.
it stimulates the body's ability to process ether. and hastens regenerative functions.
It's super coffee.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
I'll take a entire barrel of the stuff,
Which
please.
is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Makes sense, actually, yeah. It's a homemade remedy.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it?
I love this guy.
Now, welcome to Treno.
Glad to be here. Yeah, this is my new favorite place now. Okay, get that, and that. Okay, there's not really much MSQ I need to go through yet. It's easing us into it, isn't it? But I have a feeling once we start talking to the mayor, things are going to start taking a turn. And it's impressive that it maintains a tradition here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the remedy could be actually... Maybe they did... I'm surprised that remedy actually didn't go over with the Minala actually in Alexandria already. Or maybe they just forgot about it. I mean, they do eat weird shit, don't they? They eat their cubes and stuff, so... my grandmother said she'd help with repairs and no harm my grandsword. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favourite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, impressive, and searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's pressure to make your acquaintance. That last part was important. Alright. Oh! He's going to... Oh, never mind. Okay, that's just the finish of the dungeon. Okay. So, that's that. What, you don't want to let us go to work? No? I mean, we have stuff we want to sort out. The repairs, yeah. Come on. Yeah, but we want to learn, dude. Just put us to work. Did you come from across the sea? No. Well... Yeah, it would be rude if you had to doubt me. I mean, he's wearing an Alexandrian kind of jacket, isn't he? Oh, we're giving people all the remedy. Okay. Alright, that's fine. I'll be able to do that. That's no problem with me. Alright, give me a nice barrel of this stuff and I'll start handing it out. Alright, let's hand out some... what was it called again? It was called, I can't remember what it was called. What was it? Silence Delight? Secret Delight? Rhapsody? Something Rhapsody? We can spend more time speaking with the locals. Could you take a portion? Yeah, give me the stuff. I enjoyed it. Come on, give me it. Give me it. I come from a nation of tea drinkers. Give me my goddamn stuff. go ask some questions. Time for lore. Give me my lore. Oh, this way. Oh, this way. Okay. We're going further down. Oh, it does go further down. Holy crap, yeah. Oh, there's something over there as well. Also, it's interesting. Oh, muscles grow. Hello. Please don't be offended, but this part of the street is off limits. Aw, you're shy. It's alright. Don't worry, go back to work. Are you two okay? You getting your muscles? Yeah. Dauntless Laborer. Another coin! That's 2 coins. Here, have a Sleepless Rhapsody. What does it say about it? Grounding herbal remedy formulated of amoriate, the effects of lightning exposure, guaranteed for free weary townsfolk from the chopper. Just sounds like super tea to me. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and copped a good dose of discharge energy for my troubles. We don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any parts of the creatures that find their way in. Makes a lot of sense. Pelts that are highly charged with lightning aid are the most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. It's cool, I like that. The beasts you felled will all be put to good use. Sweet! That's the sort of lore I love. So they reprocess all the monsters that we killed and they make clothing out of them for protection of armor. Well, I've seen 2 coins so far. Reflective Fighter. Oh, look at her little house! Look at her little house! Aww. See? Trino with the right sized houses, not big giant doors for me Lala. Yeah, that's us. Oh, you're a cute one, aren't you? I like your book. Look at her book. Wait, we don't have a book like that, do we? Oh, I want that book. I really want that. I really want the screenshot, actually. Thank you. Appreciate it. I want that book. I really want that book. If I could glamour that book, I'd be a happy Lala. You're that monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. Well, slaying a few. Here, have some super tea. Is it the Historia one? I'll check the next time I'm in the dungeon. And you brought Sleepless Rhapsody. I'm dead off my feet after that battle. Practice keeps one's skills sharp, though in a way I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. Yeah, I'm a scholar. I've got a lot to teach you, my dear. I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. She's an arcanist through and through, already thinking up new geometries to make spells. So, if you don't recall, arcanists channel their spells by channeling Aether into the geometric pattern within their grimoire, and that conjures the spell. So, if they alter their geometric patterns, it can change the spell's potency, range, and stuff like that. So, that's why she said that. That's the sort of lore I love. The thoughtful application of loot learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. I freaking love this place. Let's go. This is my sort of place. Let me just make sure I'm recording all this. The beast you fell, they're all put to be used. Yeah, that's the one. There we go. From there onwards. Yeah, I've said it 10 times. I love this place. This place is so much fun. I need to talk to you again, though. Now I must face my true nemesis, circles. They're so hard to draw without making them all wobbly. That's a good thing. A good point. It's very rare skill for somebody to be able to draw a perfect circle. And as far as I'm aware, I think there's actually competitions for people to actually draw a perfect circle. Diligent Inspector. Inspector Extraordinaire. Here's a fresh face if ever I saw one. Here, have some super tea. I kind of want a tea now, do you know? Maybe I'll put the kettle on in a minute. I'm proud to say there's some small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. I'm kind of hoping they have goobos actually walking through the front gate, just so they can kill the goobo and all the seeds from it can sprout, but also the carcass can actually cultivate the plants. With as many highs as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find new varieties of herbs along our harvest. Interesting. So they literally use every part of whatever walks through their gate in order to sustain themselves. See, that's lore. That's proper world building, actual lore. And I love it. Is this the arena I fought in earlier? Oh, it's a pen. Ooh. Chickens. Or dodos. Wait, who's that? Wait, I'll talk to you first. Tamat? This is our little patch of pasture right here. We raise birds mostly. They give us a good supply of eggs and meat, but more importantly, their feathers make the softest pillows. Dodos, you're helping to keep my race alive, and I thank you. Now, where's that olive oil? My dear? Doggo! Doggo survived. Doggo survived the storm surge, I would just like to point out. You're a good boy, right? You won't bite, right? No, we won't bite you. Come on. He's a baby. Yeah, look at him. He's a baby. Yeah. He's a wee bab. Alright, I need to take pictures of this area as well. This is a nice little place just stuck there. Oh, there's another person, look. She's tending to the dodo. Or plucking the feathers. You're looking fluffy again today. Aw, you're a cute one. Aw. This place is my home now. I'm not leaving. This place is my home. I decided I'm migrating from the source to the Ninth Reflection. I'm going to put down roots here, maybe build a house, go play Triple Triad on the weekends. Yeah, I could make a home in Treno. I could teach people the scholar art while I'm here. Look at, see, this is it. Look, this is it. The lore accurate, right sized doors. Let's fucking go. This is what I'm after. Ah. See, this is my home now. This is home. Yes. Yeah, I would want them to make this a housing area. I mean, it's Treno for goodness sake. Oh, I'm gonna go up here. What's up here? Right, back up to the entrance. That's where we're going. I remember this area as well, the canals. Look at the little house. Look at the little house. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at the little... Oh, that's my house. That's the... I'm moving in there. And look at the... Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this. This place is... No, but I would like to point out something. There is nothing but Milala in this town. Yet there's doors for Lala. And there's doors for big races. But there's no big races around here. Where the hell are they? Are these people secretly xenophobic? I'm finding this really, really strange. Is it possible that it's just most of them were the other races died out? there was more Milala than anybody else, and it's just in the end everybody ended up as a Milala. You should chuck a coin in that fountain over there. It's supposed to be good luck. It's trying to start merchants hoping. Yeah, see, this is the fountain. You threw a coin in, you were good to go. Yeah, I need to take pictures here. Well, I'll be able to get this in the dungeon, but I can get most of this in the dungeon, to be honest. Alright, that's enough of me having my fun. Oh my fucking... Oh my god. Are you alright, my dear? Oh, look at the little door. This place is gonna drive me nuts. Oh my god. This place is gonna drive me nuts. Oh my god. Okay. I need to get out of here before I die of cuteness. Okay. The little doors, the little houses, the little doors. They're driving me nuts. Okay. See, this is how you do lore. It's so good. It's so accurate and good. And accurate and good. Alright, we've delivered our stuff. Can we go? One of the people I spotted asked me to pass something along to him, but it hasn't returned yet. Yeah, let's discuss what we learned. Let's go.
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details.
So do I.
I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Sphne's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth.
Arcanist art, best art.
Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
It's a good point, actually.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Not wrong. That's hers to publicize, not anybody else's, because
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies.
Yeah, I learned as well.
Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them.
Doom train.
Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume.
Oh, that's going to be our job, isn't it?
There are
Starting
also
the train
maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
My people.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties.
To be fair, none of that can be resolved fully until we restore the
Yet
etheric
everyone
balance of
we've
this world.
spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
It's a contrast to Alexandria's, isn't it? Alexandria's made off like
Where
they
there
suffered
is
a lot.
life, there is hope.
But these people are just have a barrier. They don't even have
in a
everything.
better future. A tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today.
They survived.
There is naught to be done but build it.
Treno survived. The other nations survived.
Until, stone by stone, a city rises.
You're right. Graha's actor is a bit different.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Maybe he's like me. He got COVID and now his voice is a bit meh. Oh, dude, you okay? Oh, dude, someone look forksy on him now.
Lowell?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh no, what'd you drop? Must be important.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
What is that?
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
What the hell is it?
Is
So
that
that's
a
what the sad
tracking
face is
device?
for? For the train, I
You have a
bet.
keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
Oh, impressive.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
Oh no. Is it broken? It's broken. It's broken. Don't break it. Don't break it. Oh, you broke it. You broke it, dude. You broke it. You broke it.
No, she's going to kill me!
It's your own fault. You mashed the bloody button. Don't you play PlayStation? Don't mash the button like that.
Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
You want us to fix your damn device for you? Dude, come on.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so.
An electro genius?
And she won't kill
Sign
me
me
in
up.
front of other people. Probably.
I like her
mean,
already.
Wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying?
I think you mean
Please!
interesting.
I beg you!
Alright, we're going to see the engineer.
I suppose that's that then.
Let's go. Yeah, Graha does sound a bit different. I'm of the opinion that he was sick and recovering like me. Like, my voice is different right now. Okay, let's do this around the city first. Oh, there we go. There we go. Getting some good lore so far. So far, so good. Although we haven't seen the events of the next thing kicking in, although I'd say that's probably going to be after the Doom train. So it looks like it's all gearing up to us exploring the Night Reflection. So I think I was right on the money with we're going to be exploring the Ninth in more detail. So we're probably going to be visiting other cities, other locales, possibly even other continents located on the Night Reflection. It begs the question that will probably end up being answered anyway, so I'm probably going to be able to answer my own question. Did Lindblom survive? The story of the Alexandrians says that after the storm surge, Alexandria was the only one left standing. But we know Trino survived, unless Trino was an offshoot colony of Alexandria, because we do know there was a connection between them. Did Lindblom survive? Is that who we're going to see? Chorizo? Churrasco? What? No super tea? Sad face. Alright. So we're going to see Ayani, the electrope engineer extraordinaire. Hopefully she has some insights for us. There she is. Ah, she's the one. Okay. He's sweating rather profusely. Breathe in, breathe out. She's gonna kill him, isn't she? She's gonna kill him.
Our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
Oh, she's so cute. Your brother broke the thingy. Yep, she knows.
Lummel, what did you do?
That's just like what my sisters are like with me.
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again?
Yep, he broke it again.
How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
As an engineer myself, I can understand why she's getting so pissed. Oh, prostrate yourself, young man.
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see?
Oh, I like these two already. I hope we get a lot of more of them.
Guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
Oh, little brother. Give me strength.
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Aw, it's alright. I love her
Please,
accent. Her voice
don't
actor is
be.
amazing.
We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
I love her already.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. You'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
Makes sense. I say Alexandria was the cornerstone.
And the
of
longer we
producing
go
it.
without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
We kind of did that already. Oops.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Okay, so we already did it.
You got rid of them? Just like that?
So, the mine is safe for mining again?
Please do it. Oh my god. I love this patch. I love this patch
Leave
so
the
much.
mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrobe over to the barrier service station.
He's going on his own?
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'm
It also
so
gives your
glad you
voice
asked.
actor a rest for a while.
Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd have to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
Yep, I like the sound of that. Put this engineer to work, please. This is a good patch. I'm enjoying myself. Alright, let's record this real quick. Around the city, complete. What a good patch. What a good patch. It makes me wonder though how much longer we actually have. Because I've already gone 2 hours in, although I am going very slowly. This is normal for me though, so in that regard, I'm actually just going normal speed. Promedier? They put in mind of another pair of stuff. I was gonna say actually the same. That's fine. Warrior of Light Extraordinaire, at your service, milady. Alright, what do you need help with? The volume of fixes needs making is one matter, but I can handle it if it weren't for those legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times. Oh, she's got Levin sickness. Oh. Toss some at a sprite and you can suppress its ability to sense anything nearby. Can't I just kill them? Kral, can you heal her while we're gone? I have a feeling she just needs a porksy and then she should be alright. Aw, poor dear. I'd say they're all suffering from it, to be honest. I'd say they all have very low mortality lives. I'd say the mortality rate is actually very low because of 11. Oh. Vantage point. Am I looking for sprites, right? No lightning sprites? Okay. Here, perhaps? Yummy. No sprites. Oh, one of these places has sprites. Around here? Lightning sprites. I'm surprised this world is not all. Yep, there's one. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, that's to be expected though. This world is aspected to lightning. It would be easier for me to just butcher all of these things. Alright, so I have to use the thingy on the thingy. Oh, okay. There we go. And it wanders off. Interesting. It's a good way of doing it, though. This sort of method makes sense for them, though, because they're not combatants first. With me, it's just an easy slay 3 sprites and your quest is done. But, when in Rome. I could have easily just turned around and said to her, I can just kill the sprites, it might be easier. You get sprite cores off them then. Pretty city. Very pretty city. God, it's 10 o'clock. Holy crap. How long have we been streaming? I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. Hey, Annie? There was 3 sprites. I could have killed them in 5 seconds. You're welcome. I'll have some coffee. Okay, 2 work, objective fulfilled. Zip regular work. Regular work. There we go. That's the one. Okay. I'm learning a lot of lore here, so I'm happy about that aspect. But I'm eager to learn more about the Milala as a species. Trial is taking a while. Being into the city if something were to happen. She went off towards the town hall. Crawl, my dear? Are you okay? Affable local. Are you okay, my dude? Have you seen my friend? She has big pointy ears. Have you seen a woman with a yellow hood? I don't need to say Milala, they're all Milala. Oh. That's a nice picture. Dang. Kral being Kral. She's a kind lass. Of course she is. She has a touch of melancholy about her. That's an interesting way of putting it. She has such a melancholy. Interesting. Okay. Is it this? Is that why she had melancholy? Aw, Kyle. A dear. Aw, a dear. What are you doing down here? He wasn't wrong, was he? She has definitely got a melancholy on. In her heart. What's wrong with my dear? Maybe she's just awestruck at the fact that her people are here. Like our ancestors lived in this city more than likely. I'm sure this is a lot to take in for her. Hey.
Ah, were you looking for me?
Yeah, I was worried about you.
I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time.
I can see why.
Will you lend me your ear?
Always.
The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind.
That's a good point, actually.
I've tried to ignore it. Remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose.
Our purpose is not set in
But after
stone, my
meeting
dear.
my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been.
I should have just shut up. I should have just stayed quiet.
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the Source?
That's a good point. I can't
Is that
argue with her.
who I am? Who I was meant to be?
I can't argue.
Or is this where I belong?
I don't want to lose Kryl, but I can't argue with her. In that regard, she makes a valid point. Oh man. Thanks, Noah. Merry Christmas. As much as I want to argue with Kryl because I don't want to lose her, I can't argue with her. I mean, everything she said makes total sense. I mean, it makes so much sense. I mean, if she said, I'm going to stay here, I couldn't fault her for it. I mean, the contributions she could make here are immense. Not only teaching them different arts, but also teaching the Porksy cure for Levin sickness. There's so many contributions she could make. But to be honest, she doesn't need to rush. I think she knows that. It's just... Dang. I mean, it makes so much sense. I don't know why I didn't think about that sooner. I should have expected that. I mean, she didn't make any hint of it. But it makes so much sense. Oh, Kryl.
Reminds me, the structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Malala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Good point.
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Malala came.
Makes sense.
So, Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
That's cool. That's really cool.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see.
Makes sense.
But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
That's cool.
Might I ask a more personal question?
Why do I have a feeling her parents were involved?
We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
That's a very fair question as well.
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here.
She's right.
Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
God, I love her.
You truly love it, don't you?
Oh no, we're gonna lose Kryle.
Do you know what the speaker said when the Malala came to this place?
Let's go.
O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore.
She talks like a member of the 12.
We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me.
Interesting.
That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Very fair.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Oh no, we're losing Kryle. Oof, I don't want to lose Kryle. I really don't. But if she stayed, I'd be happy for her. Ooh. The speaker's words were interesting. So, let's go over that again for a second. So we know the speaker. The speaker's the one who originally activated the key. Now, it was never explained how they originally activated the key, or who the speaker was. I have some sneaky suspicions it was something to do with the Asians. Or possibly even the 12. It was someone of a higher power. But the way the speaker talks, "O life, flourish in this faraway shore, unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let the sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom hand in hand forevermore." She just talks like a member of the 12, doesn't she? Grandmother used to tell stories in Milal Homeland all the time. Alright, Kryle. What have you thought about, my dear? Your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha. But how much trouble is that precisely? That's true, they should have returned a while ago. And speaking of the devil... Oh, wait, never mind. Oh yeah, they went with the mayor, that's right. Yeah, we'd like to join you, but our cat is missing. Right, where the hell has Raha gotten himself off to? Maybe he's discovered something that we need to look at? Or maybe that's the reason that maybe the Doom train is causing issues? I wasn't certain if we should divulge information concerning the key, but Alexander's present location is difficult to explain without mentioning it. I have a mind to re-establish diplomatic relations with Treno, but it goes without saying that there's logistical challenges given our respective locations. At least, the least of these is that any travel will require passage through Toral. To begin with, I shall have to consult with Gozin and the Vow of Resolve. Fair. Very, very fair. Right, in your heart. Right, so we need to go looking for Raha. Don't know what the hell he's done with himself, but he's been gone for a while. But I have a feeling he encountered a train that he couldn't avoid.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say.
Okay, everybody's okay. Whew, okay.
Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Good.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
Let me guess, Doom train has come into the station.
The Doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
So do you know what it is? Right, give us the scoop. What the hell is the Doom train?
The Doom train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war?
Oh, a bygone weapon relic
know
of the
it.
old age.
I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front.
Jesus.
In
I
order
love
to
it.
prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since.
Interesting.
The Doom train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents.
Aww. Well, I'm gonna kill it for you, okay?
I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time! And you'll be right in its path!
I have to try. For Treno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
Yeah, Raha, go help her repair
I'll go
things.
with you. Perhaps my knowledge of electrope will be of use.
And we are gonna fight a train.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
Alright, let's go fight the Doom train.
While destroying the Doom train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
Intercept on the tracks, I like that idea.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head on. That's madness.
Yeah, I fought worse. Well, now I have to do that. Well, yeah, that kind of sounds like my answer.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way.
Spill it.
There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that's stopped there.
Sounds like a plan.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
I like that proposal.
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over.
Well, it's kind of what I was aiming for.
And if it might save Yane, I'll do whatever it takes.
Good plan.
Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Sounds like a plan.
Lumul,
Let him do it. He wants to help his sister.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
Let's do it. All right. I am happy about this. Copy this, and then we'll get started on fighting the Doom train. Okay. So, Doom train is a ancient weapon of Lindblom, and it's been causing havoc ever since the fall. Maybe that means Lindblom isn't around anymore. They probably would have done something about it if they could. Yeah, how are we going to do this? I'm assuming I'm going to have to get a party of 8 people. If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it's me. Well, it's not the first Doom train I've fought either. We also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. Its influence is so powerful that it even has barrels ahead. Controlled creatures continue to follow it. Interesting. Alright, you want me to kill the locomotive while you guys do everything else? That's fine. I am all of this plan. Let's do it. I like this rendition. Has your dialogue changed, my dear? Everybody's dialogue's changed. And you're not exercising anymore, my guys. Come on. Alright, where's my favorite arcanist? Are you around here? There you are. Everybody's worried. Renoa, I did play Final Fantasy 9. Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to the chat because I'm trying to avoid spoilers. So, don't be offended if I don't answer questions. I played 9 when it first came out. I remember spending all of my pocket money on 9 when it was brand new. I got one of the last copies out of Smith's, if I recall correctly. Actually, no, I lied. I got one of the last copies out of Toys R Us. I remember that day. I remember that day well because I went in to shop for Final Fantasy 9 specifically. And I remember getting it off the shelf, and there was a father and his son. I think the son was slightly younger than I was. And they were looking at Final Fantasies, just go, maybe we should buy it, or I don't know, you haven't played the others. And I was like, you don't need to play the others. They're actually individually named numbers, but they're all different games. So you don't have to play the earlier versions. So I showed them Final Fantasy 8 and I said, play Final Fantasy 8. It's amazing. And I picked up 9 and I walked away. I still remember that very well. Normal? The Bentini Depot. Ooh, nice train. Oh, I've seen those in Alexandria. That's fine. Alright, let's go kill this thing. So, I'm assuming I have to queue up with a raid in order to do this, right? Okay. Oh, not yet? Okay. Let's copy all this text. It might seem tedious that I'm doing all this, but I know some people will upload it all, but somebody has to do it originally, and I also do this for my own records because it allows me to verify them and easily data mine them. Kryl, fighting away. Alright, let's go. Do keep your limbs attached while you remain inside the vehicle. That's fine. Alright. We got a train to fight. Nice depot. It looks like Southgate, actually, now that I look at it. This is what Southgate kind of looks like. Wow. Impressive.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train.
You said you didn't have much electro. This place is covered in it.
I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us.
Interesting.
Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that.
Alright, let's go. I'm ready.
Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
For the Ninth Reflection as well, dude. I'm fighting for a world on the brink. Dung. Hell on rails. Let's go. Okay. Alright. Get that out of the way. And it's going to be Raid, Doom, Train. Okay. I'm all ready. Okay. forged by the Kingdom of Lindblum as the war hurtled towards its inevitable conclusion. The Doom Train is a masterful fusion of arcane life and cold steel. With no battlefields left to besiege, it and a cadre of war beasts rode back and forth across the continent, devastating its surviving settlements. Now it approaches Trino at speed, and to derail it will require great strength and great recklessness, possessed only by the Warrior of Light. How many settlements have you killed, you son of a bitch? Okay. I am going to refresh my drink before I do this and go to the bathroom. Okay. Alright. Let me eyes this just again. Whew. Okay. Here we go. 1 and 2 and 3. Right, while I'm waiting, I'm getting some screenshots of this place that I'll never be able to visit again. problem with the rail? No, I cannot. Nice complex though. Traffic light as well. Get a picture of that. Go. Right, so we just need to wait. So we got, yeah, full amount of DPS, myself, and we need 2 healers. I love just like, they're all geometric, they're all just aligned, like circuits. Well, they are circuits, but it's like a circuit board. Beautiful. Looking forward to this. So we just need a healer and a tank and we're good to go. Oh, party fighters like these days. Nobody doing much today, are they? Selling. Oh, they're selling a crafted piece, are they? Pop-up apothecary. Apothecary. Potions, tonics, and cures crafts with care. That's interesting. Cat Gardens Cafe. 18 only. Joy House. Too much joy for me, sorry. Easy Kugana in Lamp Vista. Come Lich and send a tell. To be fair, I haven't been able to do that lamppost either. Alright, let's go. Doom Train. Yes, the 9 battle theme. Ooh, that's fire. Damn, it's fucking rough. Whoa! Son of a bitch. Okay. Alright, let's kill this train.
We're in it now! I'm counting on you!
Oh, this is the Black Waltz music, isn't it? It is. It's Black Waltz. Unlimited Express. Oh, this is so good. Jeez! Louise! Louise!
The black car!
Take a chill pill, Doom Train. Holy crap.
turret!
Bits?
Good luck!
Thanks, I guess. Oh. Play as well, I think. Yep, and behind him. Ooh! Straight fire. Oh, here we go again. Why can't I trigger anything? Dang it. Oh no. Dang it. Getting there, dude. Jesus Christ.
Use the transport panels to get up there!
Alright. Oh, we're going up. Down. Smart ass train, aren't you, dude? Huh? Oh, up here. Dang, this train has an attitude. Oh, of course. Oh.
How many
Dang it!
times are you going to do that?
I don't know. I don't want her to do that. Jesus. See, this thing has an attitude. Holy crap. What? Where are we going? Are we inside it? Oh boy! It's like the old fight. This reminds. Oh, do you know what this reminds me of? This is Final Fantasy VIII. If you've seen Dune Train Summon in Final Fantasy VIII, it looks like this. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII Summon looks exactly like this. Alright, can we go now? Huh? Where is it? Where is it? Choo-choo, motherfucker! Holy shit! That was... Oh, that was sick. That was sick.
What in the... You're still on board, right?
I think so, unless this is the afterlife. Oh god. Okay, it's taking on its other form now. Here we go.
Ethereal! Art?
I see what you did there, Lamo. Very funny. One. Nine? You're a tricky one, aren't you, Doom Train? What?
Disconnect the car! Quick! Jump on the next one!
Frickin' thing is out of its mind. Huh? Oh, that's sick. That is so sick.
Thunder! Cannon!
Indeed. No! I chose wrong. Let's go that way. Okay. Oh dear. Oh, this Black Waltz is so good. I'm gonna listen to this after as well. This patch is full of good music. Head on the mission. What? What's going up? There we go. Oh dear. Oh. Ah! Oh god. Impressive. Roasted. Oh god. Most impressive, Doom Train. Most impressive. Although you're kind of boring. Nemo, get off my shoulder, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Where did he go? Run away or not? Pick away. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. There we go. That's one dead train. Train go boom. Blow your stack. Blow your stack. Please blow your stack. Please blow your stack. Or flip over. No. I will take one thing away from this fight. We didn't suplex her. That is my only takeaway from that fight. It's an entire cave of Electro. Impressive. Alright. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Well, I need a group to do extreme. I'll have to do extreme though. Oh.
Phew.
Are we alright?
No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime.
Yeah, I agree. I'm okay.
But
it
we
was
did
scary.
it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did.
Yeah, we derailed it. Good job, dude. You drove the train. Good job.
Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south.
Okay, let's go deal with
I've
them.
lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
Sure. More than happy to, dude. More than happy to. Oh. 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 I don't like where this is going. Let me copy this first. Hell on rails has begun. There we go. I like the way he said ethereal arms, and I was just like, ethereal weapons? Yeah, very good, Lummel. Very good. Alright, so we've jumped away from Dune Train, and now we're fighting for Treno again. I wonder what's in here. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go. A short time earlier, they were repairing the wall, right? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Little one! Oh, you get your own little one, you son of a bitch. You out. No. You Mirror Knights can feck off. Thank you, Cryle. Yep, one of your own has returned to save you, my guys.
Can you stand?
Yeah, yes. Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall.
Canal. Okay, I need to go to the canal. Oh. Let's go.
Are
we fighting this Cryle?
Behind. I won't.
Please let me fight this Cryle. Please, please, please. Please, 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 please. Yes! Okay, let's go.
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
Water in blue, butterfly motif. Store. Okay. Wait. Big one. Okay. Aww. Nice one, Cryle. You do your dance. Oh, that was their Spriggan. Okay. Yeah, the butterfly motif is their Spriggan. I forgot about that. I'm glad they get to fight her.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
Roger that. They're all fighting well. Look at them. Oh, wrong way. Now it's down this way. I get to play as Cryle. Alright, sorry. Oh, dude, what are you doing out there?
Help is on the way!
Oh, they had to escape for that. Oh, Jesus. Don't worry, I got you, I got you. Spriggan. Oh, please do something amazing. Yes! Woohoo! Yep. Cryle has to stay here and teach them Pictomancy. They would love Pictomancy. I know they would. Wait, am I going the right way? No, I'm not going the right way. I need to keep going. Wait, I'm never gonna get a chance to actually look at Cryle like this again. There we go. Oh, ugh. I love her spells. They're so pretty. She has a much better imagination than I do. Shocked citizen. You okay, my guys? Come on, you can get out of here. Come on. Alright, off you go. Go on. Off you go. Come on. Off you go. There you go.
That breeze is awfully warm.
Oh, Jesus. The place is on fire.
Our home!
Oh, no.
First things first, the fire.
Water time. I've got water here. Let's do it. Nixie, let's go.
To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
Water, water, froth and foam. Yeah, see how they're all interested in her magic? If she stays here, she's going to teach them pictomancy.
Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Oh.
Somebody help!
Hey, where's that?
A voice. Further out.
Has to be up there. That's the farm, right? Oh, hello. I got you guys, don't worry, I got you.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Jeez, no end to these guys. These are pythons. Classic one from Final Fantasy 9. Don't try corner me, you things. Yeah. Off you go. Seriously? And Cyclops as well. And a woolly woolly. Fine, that's a butterfly. That wasn't meant to kill her.
How many are there?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kryle? Kryle? Kryle, if you get hurt, I'm going to be very mad at you. No! No! This is not the time.
Is that all of them?
Behemoth? Okay, this is the time for me to show up now. Come on, let's go.
A behemoth!
Okay, this is Warrior of Light territory. Let's go. Come on. Jump in. Jump in. Jump in. That's the way. It's the way of the game. Oh, she stole it. Never mind. Okay, so she jumped in, not me.
You cut that rather close.
True.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Nice one, Sveen. And here I am. Alright, a behemoth for my
Ayane
fight.
has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line, we will.
Oh, we're gonna do more than that. We're gonna kill this freaking thing. So behemoths are still walking around. Lightning aspectus. So I don't think this thing's gonna be chucking much fire at me. But I say it has a shit ton of lightning to throw. Greater behemoth.
I can still fight. I can.
Good. We're gonna need it.
I have no doubt.
Storm chase. sure he's missing. Oh, that's Speed. I was wondering who was casting those Arcana spells. Oh. Classic. What the? Oh. Yeah, there's a little twist on it. Camera on trial.
Thunderheads!
Keep away from the clouds.
Oh.
If I never see another storm.
It'll be too soon. Amen, sister.
Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
We need a solution. Brian, where are you going?
Some friendly winds, if you please.
Oh. Oh, she summoned something, look. Blow the storms away. There you go. Visions of Ham.
It worked!
Nice. Nice one, Cryle.
How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
True. I remember that bird well. Huh? Oh, ultimate.
The Levin grows more volatile. Something is coming.
With a lightning twist this time.
Ball lightning!
Ball lightning.
Y'shtola, Steam, lend me your strength!
Oh, you ran out of my shield.
The two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer! Take cover behind the Spriggan!
Let's do it. I believe. I believe. I believe. Oh, Spriggan, you did it.
The tide is turning! Press the attack!
Oh, doing this again. Nice. And that's one behemoth dead. Whew. That's the town saved. Oh, my dear. You puckered out?
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
I agree. Very much so. Oh, how you've grown. Yep. Words of wisdom from her senior.
Flatterer.
Yep.
What is it?
What's wrong with you, Stola?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Okay, this is the wrong music to tell me this. Oh, it's restoring itself. Nice. It's fully restored. Yeah, go fuck yourselves. Bye.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore.
Treno is safe.
This calls for a celebration.
We saved the Lalafels. This is the way.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
They're safe. All of them.
Your distant cousins are here. I knew it. I knew there was a fucking connection. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I said it. I said there was a connection. I said there was a connection. I knew it. I knew it. That's Grandma. That's Grandma. Or sister.
Alila?
Huh? Sister. It has to be sister, right?
Kryl. Does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
That seals it. We're losing Kryl.
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else.
I knew it. We're losing Kryl. Oh no!
Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale.
Okay. Alright. Tell me the tale, please. I knew it. I knew she looked like a Layla. I knew it.
You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured.
Ooh.
Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Roger that.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Oh no, I cannot lose Kryle. I can't lose Kryle. Ah, damn it. Alright, I need to copy down all these notes. I've missed a lot of stuff here, so... Hell on Rails is ended. That's where I ended. There we go. But yeah, I saw it coming a while away. I saw the similarities. I knew she was something. But my issue is, I don't know what time is like here. Because remember, we know time traveled faster inside the dome before the dome was breached. 30 years in the space of days, essentially. So that made me assume that time on the 13th was passing a lot faster, similar to what the similar to the first, where time was passing faster there. So I was under the assumption that, like, possibly hundreds of years have passed. I don't know how long it passed, so I assumed any relation to her parents and to Kryle herself would be dead, but it's possible. I think that's probably then, if we take time passing into consideration, I think that's Layla's sister. So, or it's possibly a good friend of Layla. Because I think she had a familiarity with Kryle as a baby, so she might have saw Kryle when she was a baby. We're going to see her, Kryle. We're going to see her. We're getting some answers. Right, let's go get some answers. This Trino theme is still so good. Am I gonna lose access to this place? I kinda hope we come back in the next patch. I have a feeling we will. Doggo! You don't smell dodo. Oh, she lost her dodos! Damn it. I wonder how people are doing down by the river. Is your man back there waiting for the tourneys to start? Dodo! Found it. I'm sorry, dude. Your tourney is not going to start. I'm sorry. I wish it was, but... Dodo. Yes, you have people to feed, you know. Alright, enough messing around. I need to rip the bandit off. It's time to find out what the story is with Kryle. I really feel like I'm about to lose her. I don't want to lose her. Really don't. Right, let's talk to everybody first. Hummel, you all good? And that's a good point as well. She's there. Oh, do you know what it is? I'm calling it now. She's Layla's sister. And these are granddaughters. Grandson, granddaughter. So these are distant nieces and nephews of Kryle? I guess. Yeah, I have a feeling we're about to get some bombshells here, do you know that? I'm finding myself anxious on Crawl's behalf. Yeah, you and me both, buddy. Yeah, Crawl, you may be ready to hear it. I'm not ready to hear it. Okay, do it. Do it to me. Okay, I'm ready.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand.
Our family.
We are descendants of the speakers of Eld. And I myself am the latest to inherit the role.
That's major.
Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came.
Interesting.
Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt.
Alayla was the last speaker.
It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
Wyrm, whip out the key.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did.
Makes a lot of sense now, doesn't it?
Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
Approach the speakers in particular. So Kryl is a daughter of the speaker.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was, which makes you an heir to the speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
Yeah, it's sitting with me due to my connection to Azem.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter, to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So...
Huh?
Should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
To travel through the reflections. Explore rewards the area unknown to us to save lives and perform other such feats of heroism. I'm gonna say it.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry.
Yeah, it was probably a self-serving answer,
And
wasn't
what's
it?
more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
I gave the wrong answer. I should have said I
By the
don't
by,
bloody know.
do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Trenno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
It'll be in the lab. It'll be in the complex.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Trenno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace.
I did call it into had
But
fun
I
with the
don't
train.
believe that your parents
train
would
was
have
fun.
wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it.
That's a good goal.
As we have chosen Trenno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
Crowd's coming home with us.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you?
I'm glad she got to see extended family. It's a shame we didn't learn more, though.
A word of caution, Keeper of the Key.
Uh-huh. Hit me with it.
As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands.
She knows something.
Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
That's interesting. Wait, who the hell is that? Hello? Who the hell's that? That was an aura. Hello? Where the fuck did she go? She went this way. You didn't see anything? Fucking liars. Liars and slanders, a lot of you. Alright. Right, let me dissect this. Let me dissect this for a second. Oh, there's a lot to copy. That's a lot to copy. That's a lot to copy. Okay, let's copy all this. So, let me break this down for a second before we go there for a second. I have something to add. So, here's what I have to add. So, a word of caution, Keeper of the Key. As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds. Across millennia, specifically, I think. Because I think it's a relic of ancient Aetheris because of its tie to Azem. Passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses this master. To be fair, I had wondering thoughts at that point, until she said this. But I believe differently. I believe that some exorbitant force, call it fate if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you. So, what I think of that is, given the fact that the key has resonated with the Azem's crystal, and specifically Azem's incantation, the key has also shown Azem's symbol. I think my original theory about it being one of Azem's original creations, the original Azem, being one of his original creations, was right on the money. And it's entirely possible this thing has some sort of subtle will of its own, given the fact that it was a creation of the Traveler. However, I think it's actually directly tied to his bloodline. So, we're not Azem's blood per se, we're a reincarnation of portions of his soul, as are the other ones that are on the other reflections. I have a feeling the key has been passing from one Azem incarnation to the next by its will, or something to do with the key itself. So, I have a feeling it was meant to be with us. That's why nobody else could activate it. It's entirely possible by that vein that the speaker that originally activated the key on Aetheris to bring the Lalafels from the South Sea Isles to the Ninth Reflection was an incarnation of Azem. That's why the key activated for him/her. So I have a feeling that the key is tied to Azem's soul, and it's been chasing the incarnations of Azem across time and space. So it ended up with a blood descent. It ended up with blood descendants of Azem, and now it's with a soul reincarnation of Azem. The key was activated during Dawn Trail, thanks. Don't forget, the key is only activated because of the electro augmentations. The electro augmentations are what allows the key to be activated. But without the augmentations, only somebody... Well, nobody was able to activate it, aside from the original speaker, without the electro augmentations. This is why Kral's parents went to preservation in the first place, because they couldn't activate the key no matter what they did. Primarily because I think it was tied directly to the soul of Azem. So unless you're an incarnation of Azem or Azem himself, the key won't work for you. So the key will work for us. We haven't utilized it yet. We haven't attempted to utilize it. But I have a feeling if we try, it's going to work, because we are an incarnation of Azem. Or we are the closest thing to Azem the key will ever find. But I think that's what it is. I think it's tied to Azem's legacy. And don't forget, Azem's soul has been reincarnating time and time and time again in both Aetheris' history and the history of the Reflections. Ardbert is one example, we're another example, as are the other Warriors of Light or main heroes that have passed in Aetheris' history. It's more than likely Ramsey from the Evilly series was a Azem incarnation as well. It'll be interesting, but right now, back to the question. Who the hell was that girl? I want to know who that girl is. Somebody tell me who that girl is. Alright, I suppose I'm going to find out now. Spin? I'm glad Kyle got answers, you know that. Has gone to summon other Melala we've met from across the city. What do I have a feeling the key is about to activate here? Why do I have a feeling we're going to whip it out and it's going to activate? I'll get into theory mode after this, I think, because I need to finish this first. Okay, let's finish this first. Because for all I know, the key is about to activate. I'm gonna whip it out and it's gonna freaking turn on. Watch. Lalas. I've never been prouder to be a Lalafell.
Thank you all for everything.
Carl, you can always come back.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryl.
Cousin.
O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy.
Here it is again.
Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore.
I just figured it out.
Remember
I just figured it out.
Will you?
I just figured it out. I just figured it out. I just figured it out. I just figured it out.
Of course. Those words. And
I just figured it out. I just
will
figured it out.
always be in
I'll
my
tell you in a
heart.
second. I'll just figure it out. I just figured everything out. Everything just clicked in my mind.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart.
Aww. Oh, that's so sweet. That is so sweet. Carl, you can always come back.
For bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryl.
Carl, you can stay if you
too.
want.
Aunt Meili.
Aww.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family.
You can always come back, Carl.
Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear.
Pull the key out. Shit.
Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Oh. And we're back in living memory. Okay, from what I was just saying there earlier, give me a second. So let me copy all this first, and then I'm gonna say what I was just thinking. So the key. So go back to the key for a second. So remember that the Milala have attempted to activate the key again and again, but they were never able to. That's why they turned to preservation when preservation came knocking. When the key was augmented with electrope, essentially what it is the electrope is a controller. It allows them to activate the key without doing it the old-fashioned way. And the old-fashioned way is nobody knows for certain because they were never able to reactivate the key. It's entirely possible though, they've had the instructions the entire time, but they didn't have the right soul to activate it. So what I'm thinking is this: as soon as she said this again, "O life, flourish on this faraway shore, unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy, let the sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom hand in hand forevermore." Doesn't that sound like an incantation? It sounds like they made it sound like it's something the speaker said once she got to the ninth. But what if it's the incantation to activate the key? So if we whip this out, if we took out the key and said this incantation, would the key activate? I think that because remember, go back to the 12, for example. Remember their spells. They'd be like, "Oh, ring of ice. Oh, wind. Oh, fire. Oh, life, flourish on this faraway shore, unfold your fragile petals with fearless joy, let the sky grant shelter from the darkest storm, and here bloom hand in hand forevermore." And the key fucking activates. That's it. This is the instruction manual. This is how we activate it. I guarantee it. Patch 7.5, you can quote me right now. One of us is going to quote this, and the key is going to activate. Yeah, exactly. It's given Graha's throwaway. Like, even Graha's spell has a big incantation. The entire incantation he goes through is to activate the key. We've seen spells all over Aetheris have incantations to activate them. Yasola's Nixies have an incantation. Grahatia's summoning spell has an incantation. The key has an incantation, and now we've just heard it. That's the incantation instruction to activate the key. So we have it. All the pieces are in place. We just need to whip it out and activate it. I'm happy with that revelation. I am happy with that. Very happy indeed. Okay, objective fulfilled. Did I copy it all? I copied it all, yeah. It's the incantation to close one gate, not to open one. That's a good point as well, actually. This might be the incantation to deactivate the key. Maybe there's another incantation to activate it? And maybe that incantation is in the ruins of the South Sea Isles, and I said before, or maybe it's located along with the rest of... Don't forget, the information on the key Alayla took with her, it's in the lab. When we go to the lab, we're going to get another incantation that's going to be similar to that. They're going to read this, they're going to read the other kind of incantation and go, "That's weird, why are these two things very similar?" And they're like, "Oh, the instruction manual for the key." Ah, this is going to be good. So as soon as we access the lab, we're going to get the other incantation to open it, and this is the incantation to close it. I'm not surprised, Sayo, because don't forget, the speaker is from Allo Allo. Alright, Kryle. Alright, so she's going to see Gozen, okay. Are we going to see Gozen? We are going to see Gozen. I did all the paths of Allo Allo on the first day, and I can't remember them all now. For some reason, I decided to blitz them all, and now I can't remember them. Yeah, Sayo, if, as I was saying there earlier, think about the incantations of the 12. The 12 all had incantations with their big spells. Oh, Ring of Ice. Oh, Ring of Fire. Oh, Heavens Open, and stuff like that. They all started with that. That's a spell incantation. That's why as soon as I saw it open with that, I knew it was an incantation as soon as I saw that. Like, it tickled my mind the first time I read it, and then the second time she said it again, I went, yeah, that's it. Oh, Hammer, yeah, oh, Hammer Divine. Exactly. All the spells have this in common. All the incantations have that in common. So, but I have a feeling that Articus has the right mind of it. That this is what the speaker said once they got to the ninth reflection to deactivate the key and deactivate the portal that it opened. But there's another incantation that activates the portal. And that incantation is in the information that Alayla stored within the laboratory. So in 7.5, I have a feeling it's going to be. When we access the lab, that incantation is going to be in there. And once we have it, they're going to put 2 and 2 together. We're going to whip out the key. We're going to say the incantation. And the path to a new reflection is going to open. And possibly, that's going to be the opening of 8.0. Yeah, it would track for Azem. I mean, it doesn't surprise me at all you'd have an incantation like that. I mean, granted, back then there wouldn't be worlds for them to transfix, but post Sundering, it actually works to travel to different reflections now. What's up, Gozen? Alright, let's see what Gozen has to say. I don't recognize his music. Another new rendition. Cogent, I think we already know. It's the popular theory about Azem. Don't forget. I mean, true, we have no idea. We have theories. And we have one theory in particular of how Azem knows so much. Because we are Azem. As in, our story is going to end by us going to the past, taking the mantle of Azem, and having all this knowledge. That's going to be the end of our story. When FF14 shuts down, whenever it does, that's going to be the ending to our story. Did I find a way down? Yeah, of course we did. We found out quite a lot while we were there. Vana didn't want to upset everything. And it's entirely possible Vana didn't know. Don't forget, Vana's gone. So, she may not have been told. I mean, she would have recognized our blessing. Maybe. It's entirely possible we didn't have the blessing when we became SM, though. Alright, so they're gone. This music is nice. Raha, are you going back to Charlene now? Dark City Trino. I wanted that. Alright, what's the extra cutscene you're gonna give us? Come on, give it to us. Give it to us. Earlier in Trino. In Trino? Earlier in Trino. Huh. So just as after we left.
Now, there is much to be done.
What's gonna happen?
With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
What's going on? Why do I have a bad feeling? Where's this girl? It's the girl, isn't it? Where's the girl? Where's this chick? Where is she? Where's the girl with the teddy bear? There she is. Teddy bear girl. Right, this is when she ran off. That brooch. Or the hair ornament.
Oh, my poor heart.
What do you mean, you poor heart?
I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area.
Fucking Asian. I knew it. Asian.
But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal.
Asian. Asian.
Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Fucking Asian. I knew it. I knew it.
Halmerut.
Ha!
Oh, dear me!
Son of a bitch. Fuck. I knew it.
Oh.
I knew it. I knew you were alive, Halmerut. Is it Calyx?
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle.
Halmerut.
As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am.
He sounds like Calyx.
Where is your robe?
She's not an Asian anymore.
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Asian?
Mm-hmm.
Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing.
So, she was the one sent to the Ninth and destabilized the Ninth. This is not a nice person we're dealing with.
Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown. Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
I'm gonna murder the both of you. What are you cooking up? Little she-devil.
Jests aside, we will be departing the Ninth all too soon.
What fucking for?
If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Yeah, I can't take you seriously in that muffin outfit.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side.
She wants to use the key.
However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections.
Interesting.
Matter such as your archived memories.
Eh?
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment.
Him, attachment?
For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course,
Eh?
this world is doomed to die.
Eh? I fucking knew it! She's planning to trigger a calamity, isn't she? Fucking Asian.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives.
Fuck off, Calyx. I've had enough of your shit.
Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief?
Seriously, he needs to die.
It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith.
Dude, you're a relic of a bygone era. You're not needed anymore. Fuck off.
That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Rolls eyes 360 degrees.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward.
Towards what?
For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
Yeah, they're calling themselves Winterers. Knew it.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
What? Wither blows fate's wandering will, for grey clouds presage winter's chill. Interesting. Again with the cold theme. Again with the cold theme. Alright, so, yeah, you guys have had a while to process this. Give me a second. Okay, so first and foremost, the theories were all correct. We all thought that Halmroth was going to come out of the woodwork, and indeed she did. So there she is. She doesn't seem as necessarily bloodthirsty about everything. At first I thought she was. Calyx seems to have his own thing about saving things. See, that's the weird thing. And she's really pretty. Don't get hung up on looks. The prettiest roses have the sharpest thorns. Don't forget that. She is pretty though. I'm a Lalfell person, but she's pretty. I'm a simple lesbian. Fair enough. Okay, so alright, let me process this. Fuck, how do I process this? Right, let me process this for a second. Okay, let's go to our last words. Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward, for soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come. That's your ominous prediction. No, it's nature's proclamation, can't you hear it? The echoes of the silence left by the will of the star. The echoes of the silence left by the will of the star. Alright, here's my prediction. Based upon all my past theories and from what I think I understand of reflections, rejoinings, and the balance that they have together, here's my prediction. So, I have always been under the personal understanding, never confirmed in lore, that Zodiac was left in place by not only the Ascians but Hydaelyn after the Sundering, because it was required. So Zodiac was so intrinsically tied to the makeup of the star after he was summoned, and after the Sundering, I'm getting to that, but Zodiac was the will of the star first, don't forget that. He was summoned as the original will of the star. Hydaelyn took that mantle after his defeat. So, just bear with me for a second. So, Zodiac was originally summoned to bring an end to the final days, which he did by surrounding the world with a barrier. That's how we kept out Meteion's Creation's Requiem. Now, after the Sundering, the barrier was kept intact, and the world was sundered into the Source and its 13 reflections, which, as far as we still understand, those reflections and the Source occupy the same space, but they're in separate dimensions, if you get my drift. So it's 13, well, it was 13 worlds occupying the same space, but in different dimensions or time, if you get my drift. So, most of those reflections are gone now, and pieces of Zodiac rejoined together on the moon. So we all know this is stuff 101. But I have a feeling that, well, we know that Hydaelyn didn't destroy Zodiac entirely. She sundered him. But she did that because she knew that the barrier needed to be maintained. Because she knew about Meteion and we didn't back then. So the barrier needed to be maintained to ensure Aetheris' survival, and it did. The barrier was maintained while Zodiac was split up and asleep. Then he was woken up prematurely, destroyed, and when he was destroyed, his remaining pieces on the other reflections were destroyed as well. And the ultimate result of that destruction was the loss of the etheric barrier around Aetheris and the reflections, which caused the final days to continue once again. Now, for the longest time, we were under the assumption that that was the only reason to keep Zodiac alive. Yeah, Hydaelyn was focused on the final days. She didn't really have much time to focus on anything else. Also, it doesn't make sense for the plot point to tell us about the future when we may not have a future, if you get my drift. So, story writing, essentially. So, so, here it is. I have always had a theory that the reflections' stability were directly tied to the pieces of Zodiac. The pieces of Zodiac, located dimensionally separate on each reflection, or their moon per se, was what was allowing them to stay separate. And it was actually the pieces of Zodiac that necessitated a reflection rejoining to the source. So Zodiac's will essentially pulls the reflection back into the source when the calamity is triggered, and that's what the Ardor was in essence. They've never stated that in lore, but that's been my personal theory as to the engine behind that world drawing itself into the source, because Zodiac's pieces are pulling themselves and the worlds back together. Now Zodiac is gone. Now when Zodiac was defeated, Hydaelyn took up the mantle of Will of the Star. Now we don't know what the Will of the Star is. Insanity, you're correct. However, the pieces disappearing wouldn't have caused anything to happen. But however, what if the reflections are starting to break down now that Zodiac's gone? My theory was this. Let me open an image. So I iterated this theory in a different video, but let me bring it up here. Give me a second. Let me see. Created illustrations. Reflections. There we go. So, right. So here it is. So essentially my theory is that Zodiac's pieces are what kept the reflections essentially as they were. So it was Zodiac's being that allowed these worlds to exist as their own entities for so long. With him gone, it's entirely possible these reflections are starting to decay. That's probably why she's saying the world is dying. So without Zodiac, without that will, so remember what she said here, the echoes in the silence left by the will of the star. Now, remember this for a second, this is very important. Zodiac was summoned as the will of the star. Hydaelyn was not summoned as the will of the star. That's a mantle she took up. She's not the will of the star. She calls herself that, but that's because she took over Zodiac's position. But she wasn't summoned as the will of the star. She was summoned to be his jailer, his opposite. She was summoned to defeat him, and she did. But Zodiac was still the will of the star, the original will that was summoned. Now she's saying here, Halmarth is saying, the echoes in the silence left by the will of the star. Don't forget, this is important. For years, the Ascians have been trying to thwart and weaken Hydaelyn. If her presence was so important, they wouldn't have been doing that. They've been trying to drain her aether for years. It wouldn't make sense otherwise to do that. Zodiac is what she's talking about. But now with Zodiac gone, the reflections are starting to break down. My theory was that Zodiac's prime form here and his pieces on these reflections created a sort of gravity, a pull that kept them all in place. And as I said, when a ardor or a rejoining was triggered, that piece of Zodiac pulled itself back to the whole, as it's always trying to do, and that reflection came along with it and rejoined to the source the same way Zodiac rejoined to his prime form. But now those pieces are gone, and Zodiac as a whole is gone. That gravity is gone. What's keeping these reflections in check? In answer, there's nothing. The will of the star is dead. The one who took up the mantle is gone, which was Hydaelyn. So now, all of that is gone. The reflections are dying. That's what she's saying here. Halmarut was the Ascian sent to the Ninth to destabilize it, and she did her job. The Ninth is ready to rejoin, but there's no Zodiac to rejoin anymore. I highly doubt a rejoining would even occur without Zodiac. So I have a feeling I think we have our mission. We knew we were traveling to the other reflections because we knew Y'shtola was working on it. We knew the key was going to bring us to other reflections, but we didn't have a reason to go to these reflections. Now we have our reason. We have our mission. The reflections are dying. Now that Zodiac is dead, the reflections are all dying. There's no will of the star to bind them together anymore. They're probably going to decay away, destabilize, or whatever. And Aetheris might be in danger as well, because Aetheris, don't forget, is still an incomplete world. And without Zodiac there, who knows what happens? Like, Hydaelyn might have determined, maybe she didn't tell us because she determined that was our challenge to face and something that we would have to do ourselves. But I think that's going to be our mission in 8.0, is to save the reflections that are now dying because Zodiac is dead. And it makes sense. Do you know why? Because Fandaniel wanted to destroy the world, but all worlds. And what better way to do that than destroying Zodiac? Because the moment he did, he knew the final days would start up, but he also knew that the reflections would die without Zodiac. How will the Void react to this? That's my question. Is the Void going to destabilize and just fucking erupt like a volcano or something? I don't know. But I have a feeling we just uncovered what our mission is. So, I don't think she's been set up as the bad guy. I don't even think they're going to stand together. I don't think they're going to try to rejoin. But I think the worlds are going to destabilize. But I have a feeling Halmarut is going to be helping us. So I don't think she's going to be the typical Ascian anymore. I think she realizes that the Ascians are gone. The job of protecting the star and everything about it was left by Emmett Selk to the last of us, which is us. So she might actually start taking orders from us. So it's entirely likely Halmarut will become our ally in 8.0. Whew. To be honest, I'm gonna have to unpack all this again because it's a lot of information to go through. It's a lot to go through. I need to unpack all this properly. I don't see her being able to overpower us. We're far more powerful than a Sundered Ascian. So she's going to have to do something very quirky. Ultima Sabic lore is an entire possibility as well. Like, I might be entirely off the mark. Maybe it's nothing to do with the reflections at all. Maybe there is an outside force, as some of you had said, and the Genova / Ultima / Heart of Sabic plotline would be a good one to do, because Ultima came from a different dimension. The Heart of Sabic, in my opinion, came from a different dimension. The memories kept coming back each lifetime, right? Because people in the Echo keep being born over time, so the Sundry, we sure the Echo having souls don't dissolve by others together. Memories don't come back. Memories are tied to the individual of that period. Those memories go back to the ethereal sea. Only the soul is reborn. That's why we don't have the memories of the original Azem, even though we have the soul of the original Azem. So memories aren't restored. Memories are separate. That's why the Ascians created the crystals with the memories, that they could imbue new reincarnated to new reincarnated Sundardassians. A collective of people with Sundardassian souls waiting their turn to get memories installed. Why would they wait their turn? Oh, you're talking about Fandaniel. Okay, never mind. So the only way Fandaniel could die and stay dead and never deal with these memories again. It's fair. Fair theory. Yeah, but why would they even give a shit? Why would those Sundardassians even give a shit? Would they even have any memories? That kind of plotline makes them sound like budget Asians. I don't think they're gonna go that. I don't think they're gonna go that route. People will start calling them budget Asians. I think I'll have to unpack it all just to process it properly. There's a lot to unpack, but yeah, we've one patch now until so when will we get the next patch actually? So it's it'd be like May, June. So by the time I'm going to FanFest, we'll already know what the plot is. Okay, yeah, so probably after FanFest, yeah. And then before my FanFest, which I'm looking forward to. And then the expansion, what do we think? A winter release? Winter 26 for the expansion? If it is winter 2026, I could go with that, to be honest. I'll be in a position where I'll be able to play the game effectively in winter 26. Or I should be, anyway. I could do 27 as well, yeah. Depending where I am. But anyway, I think I'm gonna leave it there. I'll probably stream again just to process everything that we went through, just to properly process it. But other than that, I appreciate you guys joining me with us tonight. Oh, I'm so tired. 2 days of Christmas dinners. The latest we get the first week is May is 7.5. As far as the expansion, they did say you won't be waiting long after JP FanFest. Might be a couple of months maybe after JP FanFest. Yeah, I don't think we'll have to wait long to find out anyway. Right, people, go to bed. I'm going to bed. It's past midnight now and it's way past my bedtime. So I'll do another stream soon. I'm going to sleep on this, process it as much as I can. But we've unpacked a lot. We made a few theories, but this has given us a lot of questions. So yeah, I appreciate you sticking with me through this entire thing. So it was fun. I'm glad I got to get back to playing again. And I've played for almost 5 hours now. So I'm just like, everybody have a good night. And yeah, if I don't see you before the new year, have a good new year.